Wait, I don't even have music. Hold on. What should I play? Okay. Thank you for the the resub, Lozu. Uh, Hello everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day slash week so far. I'm back. How you guys been? I feel like it's been a really long time, and I'm a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. It's been like what 2 weeks ish. Wait, let me check the calendar. No, more like almost 3 weeks at this point. Mein Gotten, what a long break. I think I haven't had a break since back when I streamed on YouTube and I went off for like a month or two. I'm back. Hope you guys are having a good day. Or like have been great while I was gone in my absence. But let me say hello to everyone who's in here. Witch, Peanut, Dear, VO37. Thanks for showing up too. Koa, Loju, Janzio. Hope you guys are having. I keep saying the same thing. I feel like I'm repeating myself. Hello. How do you stream, man? I forget. I forget. What do people usually do? Yeah, who is this and why am I following you? I don't know. Hello, Void. Welcome in. And Payton. What was I gonna say? Let me just like give some little updates. If you're wondering why I was gone, I think it was 2 weeks ago at this point. I left to go to New York City. New York, baby. That's where I was. I was in the concrete jungle where dreams are made of. I left, I think maybe August 20th on Wednesday. I left on Wednesday morning, uh, and hung out for like 3.5 days. It was fun. Uh, yeah, and that's what this drawing on screen is about. I was able to go there and meet some very cool people. I met up with Peanut and Daikon and a lot of Peanut's friends as well. like the actual friends. But it was fun. It was fun hanging out with them. And even though I left for like 4 days, and the reason why I didn't stream for like 2 weeks was because like the the week that I came back, I was like actually sad. And like I didn't want to be mushy on stream. So I was like, you know what? I'll take another week off. It was annoying, bro. I was like having that post trip depression. It was like actually annoying to me because I was like, man, it's hindering with my normal life activities. But I'm normal now though. I'm good. I'm I can be happy again. Um yeah, and also that's like part of it. Another reason was because last week university started again and I was getting in order like my classes and whatnot, getting used to what I wanted to do. Uh Initially when I like planned out this semester, one of the classes I wanted to take was 3D animation. Cause last semester I took 3D modeling. I was like 3D animation, the next like logical step, right? I went to class. We went over the syllabus or whatever. The class is not what I thought it was at all. The professor, he's a pretty cool guy. He's like an industry professional. He works in like movies and games or whatever. But uh, the class was just like different scope. You know what I mean? He wanted us to learn some like a new program. I think it was like iFace or whatever, something similar to that. And which is like a program I have no interest in at all because I wanted to maybe learn 3D stuff to do fun things on my own, like personal stuff. And like it makes no sense for me to learn a program that I'm not going to use. And on top of that, like what I ended up switching classes because at some point my man started glazing AI and like how we should be excited that we're living on the forefront of like technological advancement. And I was like, I don't really like that. So it's because this man, he's in the industry, and he's like a CEO of like a CGI slash animation company. So he's super like money brained. He's like whatever gets like the best or like the the product out the fastest and like looking good, he's like on board with. But I was like, that's not what I want to do, you know? So I dropped it. Like AI. And then what like icked me even more when we were doing like intros, like self intros, he wanted us to like introduce ourselves and like our experience in like certain applications or whatever. And I saw like other students or like one or two talking about their quote unquote experience in like AI tools, like AI generated tools. And I'm like, that's nasty. That's gross. That's not experience. That's not real. So I'm not there no more. I replaced it with another class. It is what it is. And now we're here. We're on week 2. Hello, everybody. So no more 3D animation, which is sad, but uh, it is what it is. That was a little bit of a tangent, but I wanted to update you guys a little bit. Here's the art that we were gonna work on today. I made this is sort of like referential art to like things that I did in New York because I felt like it. Want to like draw some of the moments that I was able to remember and enjoyed. Uh, yeah. So I also took like quite a bit of photos as well that I could probably share like a handful of them. I was like curating them earlier this week to make sure like they would know I don't like accidentally dox myself or like people that I met up with. uh Especially other people that I met up with. Like I don't mind if like you guys see like bits of me too much, you know? Or like accidentally show my face cuz it's me. I'll deal with the consequences of my own actions. But uh really had to make sure that I didn't accidentally put someone else in the pictures, you know, that I wanted to show on stream. Um let's do that first actually. Wait. Which one should we go through first? Three onigiri. I showed a work in progress of this page on my Instagram story. If you follow it, then you could see a lot more uh, like in progress art. I often like put on up on my stories. Nowhere else really. So if you want to see like more art from me in general, Instagram's probably where you'd find it. If not, it is what it is. I'll like post full art eventually everywhere else. Uh yeah, New York was like so fun, bro. I don't think I've had that much fun like doing anything ever, honestly. And you'll notice like in a lot of these panels that Peanut like shows up quite a bit. And that's because like the entire time I was kind of just following her. Well, like just I was just like trailing like an NPC on like an escort mission. But it was fun. The handful of times like I had to go off on my own, I got lost like a little too much. More than I should have. Thank you for the resub, VL. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Let's show some pictures. Cause I did wait, let me give them one last pass before I show them off. And yeah. You be chugging that bottle? I'll talk about that in a moment. Kuroma. Bing. I need to move it above. Here you go. Oh, it's not centered at all. Give me a second. While I re-center this. Wait, is everything moved? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Or is it zoomed in? Oh, it's just zoomed in. What is... I don't remember how to stream, y'all. It is what it is. Were you guys out drinking during karaoke? Some of them drank before going in, going in, but the thing is, when we went to karaoke, Peanut gifted me and Di like these bottles of rum, and I've never had rum before, so like I guess because that was also like the first day I was meeting some of the other people, some of Peanut's friends. I gave I gave the bottle a couple of swigs. This was, we can go over some of the photos for now. This was when I first made it to New York. This is it, the airport. I don't know which airport it is, don't ask me. Not good with locations and directions, but I took a photo. I took so many like useless pictures over there, bro. It's like not even funny. Like my family was asking like, do you see anything cool over there? It's like I guess, but like they're not portrayed in my pic in the pictures that I took. And then you was when I met up with Peanut. You can see my shoes. Boom. The brand new kicks that I haven't worn outside. I took them to New York. Yeah, they look cool. For free? Yeah, you guys get this for free. I actually like coordinated like clothes for the first time because I was like, I'm in New York, I'm meeting new people. I gotta make sure the clothes don't look horrendous. Hello, Acid, welcome in. I haven't seen these pictures. I take like so many like these like ground shots. They're useless, but I think they're fun. Here's a picture of the first station that we landed. Landed? Landed isn't the right word. Stop that. I don't know. I just thought the the roof looked cool. Like if don't be surprised if you see these pictures being used in future art. Did you get a pizza the Aki way? I forgot to eat pizza. I did not eat New York style pizza. Food was kind of a forgotten priority on my trip. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to eat like New York specific food. Cause I think it was during con day. Bro, we went to eat. What was it? Was it In and Out? We ate burgers. In New York City, we went to go get burgers. So stupid. Um Picture of the subway. Where were we going to? This was not our stop. We did not go to the World Trade Center. um oh this one is this picture Peanut took it and I stole it. Sorry. Um this is referenced in the art that I drew here where this is like we're still on day 1, right? Got out the airport like going I just met Peanut for the very first time. And then in real life and then on like the train to our destination we started watching Spirit on her iPod. Spirit the movie. We only got to like through like 15 minutes of it though. Hello EP, welcome in. No problems. If you're busy today, feel free to do whatever you need to do. How's the trip? I'm talking through it about it right now. This is still day 1 by the way. We were like cracking up on how ridiculous it was that we just met. And we're like watching Spirit on this 2-inch display. I still haven't finished it. I don't know. We were the first like part of it. It was just Spirit aura farming. Like every other scene, it was him running up a hill and then letting the breeze fly through his hair. And it was just so ridiculous to me. And it was so unsettling seeing like super like expressive faces and like having the horses only neigh. Like I was geared up for the horses to just like straight up start talking, but they never do. And that like made me uneasy. Cause you know how like sometimes movies they'll like let the animals OP for a bit and then like they'd sort of do like this natural auto translation so like it won't be weird when the animals start talking. They don't do that. The horses are just horses. And then that was a little unsettling. And then I took a lot of like photos of the landscape. Of the landscape of the scenes. Oh, this is one of my favorite photos. Steve Jobs. My Oshi Steve Jobs. I found him in New York. Next to a Jesus is coming sticker. And then I think the first day we spent our time walking through the city. Um like just going through shops, window shopping, not like necessarily buying anything. I think Peanut was looking for stuff though. Uh Mainly a skirt to wear. But we were also looking out for like small little sketchbooks to buy and maybe draw in. Unfortunately, we couldn't find any. We were looking in all the wrong places. But the sketchbook that I have now that I've shown on stream in the past, like the small one that could fit in a pocket, I wanted another one because mine's is running out of pages, and I wanted to start fresh for the New York trip, but we couldn't find one, man. This is a picture of a food court that we went to in K Town, I think, which makes sense because there's like so much. Because this is crazy to look at to me, for me personally, just seeing like these Squid Games people on the wall with like K-pop playing, these bands and people that I've never seen before. And then, oh, this is a picture of me. I think in the second half of the day, this was when Peanut was still looking for his skirt, and we stopped at Old Navy. And we were looking like at everywhere for like just like in general clothes that fit her, right? And the Old Navy had like 3 floors, and we looked on the first floor. I think it was mainly for like men's clothing. We looked at the second floor, like everything was too big, and also like the type of skirt that she was looking for, they didn't have. There was like a set of parameters that we were looking for, you know? Like it had to be short. Did it have to be black? I don't remember. But also it could not be pleated. And like so many of them were pleated. I'd joke around, I'd see a skirt, like pull it out, see that it's pleated and be like, Peanut, don't look. Not this one, don't look here. And then like we went to these 2 floors. She was like, man, there's nothing in here. And I was like, there's still like a floor up. There's like still 1 floor up above us. And she was like, bro, that's the kids section. And then I looked at her, it was like, what of it? Cause Peanut was looking for XX small. Like that's her size. And like, in my mind, the kids section is the secret XX small, you know? That's where you go to find it. Find smaller sizes. And then instead of finding a skirt, Peanut found like a pair of shorts that was like on sale for clearance. And she found 2 in 2 sizes and then took us we went to like the changing room, and I just sat outside, like in the kids' changing room, like on that same floor, like right outside. There was like a hopscotch thing, and I was sitting outside, nothing to do. And then I took a photo because there was a mirror in front of me. This is the only like picture of the clothes that I wore that I have. This is all I got. I wish I took more pictures of my clothes, honestly, because I don't think they were bad. But I did like I did reference the clothes in like the art that I'm making though. Like here, you could see like the same, although like the colors are like adjusted or whatever. It's like it's the same shirt. This American rag t-shirt. Also, hello to everyone who's just now coming in. I don't know who's new, but like I've been seeing names. I don't know if I said hey to you guys yet. Yeah, this is a stupid shirt. My mom, I knew that I was going to New York, so she bought me a t-shirt that says American rag on it and then New York City. And this is the shirt I wore walking through New York City. Wearing this stupid t-shirt that says New York on it. The ultimate tourist fit. It's crazy because the shirt fits so well too. Oh, Sippy, thank you for the raid, Sippy. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders and raidees. Hope you guys had a good time over there in Sippy's stream. Right now, I'm going through my pictures that I took in my recent trip to New York, New York City. Thank you for the follow, Curry Noodles. Welcome in. Yeah, I was going through photos. I'm still on day one. I went for 3.5 days, so I was going through my day one photos for right now. Hope you had a good stream though, Siffy. I was like in there earlier. I was watching you draw on the side. But if you would like to share what you were working on stream, feel free. If you're too tired, I don't know what time it is for you particularly, but if you're too tired, you can go and rest as well. Up to you. All attacks, all attacks. Yeah, a couple of sketches, the bunny girl outfits, the bunny suits. Yeah. Was it an event in New York? I forgot. There was Anime NYC. I only went for a day though. I was trying to remember. Oh yeah, Peanut mentioned my massive bag AOE. I went to New York with just a backpack. So like it had everything, like my entire life was in that thing. Like my clothes, mainly just like clothes and like general stuff like toothbrush, toothpaste, lotion, sunscreen, all just like normal things. But the first day when I landed, I came down, I hit the ground at like 10 a.m. and I wouldn't be able to check in until 3 p.m. So I was just walking around. I I couldn't check into my room until 3 p.m. So I was just walking around with my backpack. Just like, oh, but let's look at Siffy's thing. I got distracted immediately. Holy. Guys. Sasuga Siffy art. Every time I tune in, it's just like, I feel like there's been a lot of Siphone, but maybe that's just bias on my part. That's like what I just remember the most. Just like big man all the time. What's the was this just for fun? Like is there any other reason behind you making this art? I like the equality that you have here, like drawing both Siphon and Siffy. Something for everyone. What I come back to alt tax from Siffy at Sifs. I Does this work? It's been a while since I streamed. Yeah, it works. Uh, Thanks you for the raid, Siffy. If you're tired and you need to go, feel free. I wasn't gonna be streaming too long today because I do have like an assignment due later, but that's okay. I'll finish it. So I wasn't gonna stream for too long, but I did want to talk about New York at the very least and work on my drawing a little bit on stream. Well, spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Oh yeah, what was I saying? I was walking around like basically the entire day with my backpack. And it was raining that first day too. It was there was so much going on. like we like all of this day one. But like honestly, it was my favorite day. Did I get any souvenirs? I got a couple of things. Nothing too crazy. Because I only did come with my backpack. So I got like small charms or whatever. Yeah, like when we were going through like these smaller shops, like I would talk about how like my AoE was like so massive because like every time I turn, I could like take an entire lane, like an entire like walkway in the shop if I just turn myself 90 degrees. Backpack looks heavy. It was manageable. I luckily, uh, I was like sort of physically conditioned. Like I was thinking about this like during the trip that is like so lucky that me and Peanut started like this workout pact where we would like exercise for the majority of the week. And I think we stuck to it for like a couple of months leading up to the con. So like I was thinking about like if I didn't do that, I'd probably like I would have crumbled like after day one. Then I go with Peanut. We met up in New York, yeah. Push-ups help? They did. As wait, I'm not. Push-ups. I think everything I did in general helped. Giving Death Stranding levels of maneuvering? Exactly, yeah. You look buffed? No, I'm not. It's the fit of the shirt. I'm not buff. It's a lie. Love your dad fit? Thanks. You been hitting the gym or is it just a backpack workout? I've been doing like calisthenics at home. That's my workout. And then after we went to Old Navy, we went to the inn that I was staying at to check in and finally drop off my stuff. And then we walked over to one of Peanut's friends' house to eat some dinner because they made food, a home cooked meal. I think it was I forgot what it was called, stewed peas or something like that. Wait, do I have a picture? Let me see if I could find a picture. I may or may not have one of the food. Oh, I do. Yeah. A Jamaican meal for the first time. Yeah. Um and it was that day was also kind of crazy. This is still day one by the way. But later you can tell like the rain started picking up. And we walked like half an hour from my inn to Peanut's friend's house through the rain. We were gonna stop at like a bus stop, right? We saw the bus come in, it opened its doors, and then as we were walking towards it, it closed the doors and drove away. So you can see from this photo how like wet my pants are. This is still day one. And then same for Peanut. Bro, we walked into that house soaked. And that's the reference. Wait, let me show the drawing counterpart to this. Yeah. Like I had like the most rinky dink umbrella ever. And that was like the most stress that it's been through in a long time. Because every time the wind picked up a little too hard, it just snaps. Like the metal bends the other way. And then what I did was like I just bent it back and hoped that the wind wouldn't be as strong next time. It's so stupid. To me, it was fun though, still. We had dinner, and then I went home alone. This was when I got lost. Like the moment Peanut and her friends let me go, bro, I was in terrible condition. I think we left her friend's house at like 11:30-ish. Is the umbrella still with us? Yeah. I just bent the metal back. We dropped you at the station? Yeah. I made it to the station. I got on the wrong train like 3-4 times. We left at 11:30. I came home at like 1 in the morning. 1 or 2 in the morning. I turned like a half-hour trip into like something crazy. You gotta take a picture in the umbrella. It's fine. You wouldn't be able to tell unless you looked closely that it like broke its like arms like 5 times. That's scary. A little bit, yeah. On the first train I got on, I was like, "Oh, there's no one. There's no one on the train." I guess it makes sense because it's late, right? I go in, the doors close. I notice someone like sleeping, and then I was like, "Oh, he must be tired." Well, like that was what I was hoping in my head. But then he gets up and he's clearly like zoinked out of his mind. On the first stop, he gets up super fast, walks to the door, and keeps the door open. Like the door tries to close, he just stands in the middle of the door and then pushes it back. Like 3 times. And then he looks at me and we make eye contact. I think he thought I was a hallucination, like a conjuring of his mind. And then he comes back. He finally lets the door close, but he comes back inside the train. And then like at some point, he like takes his shoes off and starts like either shadow boxing or like shadow dancing. And he does that for a while I just sit there and pray he doesn't pay attention to me. And then we finally leave, and then all was well on that part, besides the fact that I was still lost. At some point, I didn't tell Peanut this part of the story because like she would judge me even harder. The reason, like, I reached my destination that I put on my phone. The thing is, it wasn't the right address. So I made it to where the phone was leading me, but it wasn't the right place. It was to where Peanut was staying. Because I saved both the addresses on my phone and I clicked the wrong one and I didn't double check. And at that point it was like so late. I looked at like how long it would take me by train and I was like so tired of like the situation of my and of myself. I walked back. It was a me problem, like the whole way through. But I was fine up until that point. I like walked. Because in my head, I was like, it would take the same amount of time, like half an hour or so, by train or like walking. I was like, I'll just walk. So I walked through like the drizzle. Because I was like, I deserve it. But that concludes day one. I made it back safe and sound. I got a clearer image of how the area was around me. Like I figured out there was like a emergency medical center near me. That was pretty cool. So you're having a Zorro moment in New York? Yeah, I didn't. This is like the first trip I took, like alone, like with no like I went on the plane, booked my tickets, booked my things by myself. I didn't know how uh terrible I was at stuff. I didn't realize how incompetent I was. Like I knew I was like bad at life, but I didn't know it was that bad, you know? I like to hold out a little bit of hope that when the time comes, I can like find the ability to get stuff done, but that trip had me reevaluating. That's why I didn't tell you. uh and that's day 1. Day 2 uh was more of a rest day. Uh oh, I didn't say this, but day 1 was like there was wait, we could look at the steps chart right here. Day 1, 23,000 steps. I came like half of these, probably like more than half of this is with the backpack on. So when I laid down, my like everything hurt. My entire body ached. Like including like my lower back. That's when I was like so like lucky to have brought Tiger Balm with me. That stuff is like actual magic. Cause like I think if I didn't have that, I wouldn't have been able to sleep. Like I put some on my lower back, my shins. Uh yeah, those are like the main points of pain. But after I applied it, I slept so good. um yeah. Day 2 we left a little bit later, maybe like 11 a.m. ish. Spent a lot of time resting. And then me and Peanut went to industry. Basically, yeah, we went to industry. I bought 3 onigiri. This is brunch because I left the house. My The place I was staying at like 11:30 ish or 11 ish, but it still takes some time to like travel, you know. So we ate like around noon, and we ate onigiri. Three of these are mine, and then one of them is peanuts, and then she also got a donut the long way, but then she gave me half. This stuff is pretty good. I like it. Jasmine green tea. Barley tea though, I had some barley tea on day 3. Oh, this is so bad. I've never had barley tea before, so I was like, you know what? I'll just have it, see what it's like. I'm never getting it again. I did finish the bottle though because waste is bad, but man, did it taste horrible. It tasted like beer, and I also hate beer. And this was our brunch. And then because like Thursday we didn't really have plans. After we ate food, we sat here and then we played Flow for like an hour on Peanut's phone. we played Flow, like the game where you connect the dots on a on like a 10 by 10, you know? The puzzle game. We did that. And that's what this is referencing. You got the little flow dots going around, the 3 onigiri. And then this is a reference to how I finished three like all 3 of mine before Pina could finish her one. That's Thursday noon. And then after we got up and walked around industry a bit. Where did we go in there? Was it Daiso? We were like just like looking at stuff. Unfortunately, Daiso didn't have like the sketchbooks we were looking for either. They had mini notebooks, but all of them had lines. And that's not what we wanted. And then this was like the stationery area. And we like left out a little mark in there in one of the notebooks. Hello, cactus. Welcome in. I don't know why I was gonna call you soda. That would have felt weird. Hey, cactus. Welcome in. I'm going through like my New York photos right now. Yeah, I drew the S thing, the cool S. I keep drawing them backwards for some reason. And then Peanut drew this and this. So stupid. And then this is industry. Like the center area, kind of like a hub. There's like a stage here where like I am assuming like where people would do performances or whatever. This is industry. And then later in the day, oh, this is when we went to the hotel where Peanuts, like after we left industry, we went to where Peanuts' friends were staying. Like they flew into to also go to Anime NYC, and we hung out in their hotel for a little bit, and then that's when we met up with the Daiconologist. What a fun guy. Yeah, he met us in the hotel lobby. And then we went to karaoke after. Yeah, wait, let me show you. This is what this drawing is right here. Like Daikon, fellow artist slash. Does he count as a VTuber? He's like a PNG tuber. Daikon, Dai was so nervous when he first met us, bro. Like I think Peanut was messaging him, seeing where he was at. So like we went down as soon as she told me like Dai's here, right? We go down, we look around the lobby, and the receptionist is like, "Hey, you looking for a guy like so like start listing features?" And we are like, "Yeah." And then he was like, "He was just here. He was in the lobby somewhere." Turns out Dai left, like just like straight up left when the receptionist wasn't paying attention. So we were looking in the lobby. It was like, we don't see him. And then we look at the door. We're like standing next to the door. And then we look out. And then we see like someone walking in. And then we're just staring at each other. It's like, are you who you think we are? Are you who you think we? How do you say it? Are you who we think you are? Because we kind of vaguely know some details about Dai, but Dai should know more than like anyone who we are. You know, it's like we're two people, Asian. I'm wearing glasses. Like one dude, one girl. It'd be crazy if it was like a different pair of people, you know? So then that's when we met up, like in like the doors of the hotel. That's what this drawing references. What kills me is he said we were undeniably CEO and Peanut. Yeah. And before we went up to like the hotel room where Peanut's friends were, we like just the three of us stayed down in the lobby so that Dai could sort of like acclimate himself to our to our presence. He said because like it probably was super weird. He even mentioned it was like super weird hearing our voices come out of like our faces. And then like he'd do this thing, like we were sitting like there was like a the lobby had like a single couch here, and then like a longer couch here, and like this is like the wall. We had Dai sit here, me and Peanut would sit here, and then like occasionally we'd be like, Dai was like super nervous. He'd like greet us multiple times. He's like, "Hello, hey guys, I'm Dai." He'd like head nod and everything, and then we'd be like, "Hello." We'd introduce ourselves multiple times, and occasionally he'll be like, "Okay, hold on, guys, stop looking at me," and then both me and Peanut would just turn the other way. We turn away and be like, "Yeah, okay." We'll stop looking. And then it took a while. I think two of Peanut's friends, like they also came down to check up on us, and then we went back up. We went to the elevator and went back up. And then Dai got to meet Peanut's other friends. And then after a bit, we went to karaoke. And that's where we took this picture. Because this is when we exchanged gifts. Dai made these super cute postcards that he gave me and Peanut and everyone else. So like here you could see, wait, let me hold on. It's not showing the full thing. Bro. Net. There's me, Peanut, one of Peanut's friends, Charm, and then Gab, and then Dai here. It's so cute, bro. And then we signed each other's cards too, like on the backs. And then here's like some gifts that Peanut gave us. She gave us like actual like charms and whatnot, and also rum. And that's what I was drinking in the drawing. Because I also made gifts and I left them like I made these. Wait, I wonder if I have pictures. If you were in Daikon stream when he came back, he showed them as well. But let me show. I made these cards for Peanut and Dai. This is like their peak. This is how they looked at their best. Let's just say, but I tried something new, like to like keep them sealed or like what I thought would make them higher quality. I like seal sprayed them with like an acrylic spray, and then like on Thursday when we met up, I thought they were dry enough, right? So I left them in my wallet, and then when it came time to like give them out, Peanuts was stuck to Dai's, and like it like pulled a part of Dai's card and stuck like a black splotch on like directly on Peanut's face, and I was so sad. So then I started chugging. She managed to get it off, but it does like leave a little bit of a mark because the spray left a little bit of a finish. So like when she scratched off the splotch, it took away the finish too. So it's like a little bit lighter here. But it is what it is. Whatever. But these are what the gifts that I made for Dai and Peanut. These little like paper cards. I like them. This is day 2 Thursday. And then some other gifts that Peanut gave away were I drew them here. She made like little clay trinkets. Like here's like a little keycap that I have as my escape key now. Like I don't know where my actual escape key is. This is the new one. And then she made like this little duck strawberry charm that I keep on my desk. Escape key review when? Right here. Wait, let me take a wait. If I take a photo, my model will be such a pain to get my model. It's fine. I'll take a photo. Do I have a photo? I should. Wait, let me see if I sent one to Peanut. From me. Disable. I'll rummage through our DMs to find a picture that I took of the keyboard. I have pics if you want. Yeah. Can you send them to me? That'd make it a lot faster. These gifts are so cute, aren't they? Yeah. The main reason I made mines because I wanted to give things initially anyways, but I heard that Peanut was making stuff, and I was like, oh, I gotta make stuff too. And I think Dai also heard that, and he started making stuff. He had this sort of more generic postcard of his character, his little radish as the Statue of Liberty. He was working on it on stream like the week before he left for New York. But he was working on something else in secret, bro. Like the the postcard I showed earlier with me and Peanut and him and Gab and Charm. Everyone and their secrets. Everyone and their secrets. Because I knew Peanut was making a keycap for us, but then she pulled out like the charm too. I was like, what? Yeah, he used Daikon's keycap too. Right? Isn't it? This is what my escape key is now. It's so cute. Dai also got a charm. It's a little radish. It's also cute. Nah. And I think that concludes day 2. Oh, Peanuts just sent another photo. He's the Daikon charm. Right? And that's day 2. That was the end of Thursday. We sang karaoke and we went home, I think. No problems going home, from what I remember. Yeah, no problems. And then day 3, Friday, was when we went to Anime NYC. I didn't take the problem with Friday was like the pictures that I took. A lot of them had like Peanut in them or like her friends. So like I can't show a lot of them, but I'll show. I have like some pictures of what we saw. Look, there was the Saja boys. Apparently, this dude, like I've seen him before in like YouTube Shorts and TikTok. He's like a fairly famous cosplayer. He's done like Naname and like was it like gender bent Yor from Spy Family? I didn't recognize him until like someone mentioned it. It was like, isn't that one like cosplayer dude? And then like I went to his account and saw his cosplay, and he made like and him like making TikToks at the event. I was like, oh my god, it's the guy. Yeah. There's 2 Abbeys though. And I think off to the side was Huntrix. Like the 3 of them. I have a picture of Peanut like over here taking a picture of the Saja boys. This is so stupid. But I obviously can't show that one. And then here we got to see a Hollow Live. I wasn't in that crowd. I was sort of like just walking on the outskirts. There's too much energy. We saw a Hollow Live on the big screen. There was a Gachiakuda like thing going on, but the line was massive. So we didn't do much there. I think these are the only 2 photos that I was able to vet from the event. I also bought because I knew that Tele had a stall in the artist alley. I went over to their stall, and bought a lanyard. The thing is though, I didn't know if they were at the event or not. So I went up, and there was like this girl like running it. So I was like, oh, they don't sound like Tele, and they don't look like what I would imagine Tele to look like. So I guess they're not here. And I didn't bother asking either. So I just bought a lanyard to show support. Because I couldn't spend too much money. or buy anything too big because I only had a backpack. Um, Let me just go through it. This should be. I also bought this charm, or rather, Peanut bought it for me because I didn't have cash, and the stall only took cash. I was literally $1 short of like buying it myself. But I got this charm. It's of bleach. Do you like the? I don't know who the artist is. I don't remember, but the products were so good. Like they had so many like titles and like of the same quality, and it's so cool. Nah, it's fine though. Peanut bought me this charm, but I was like swiping the card whenever I had the chance. I was swiping my card whenever I could. There was one point on day one, I think we walked into a CVS because Peanut brought like the worst shoes to walk around in, and she was looking for like bandages for her feet. And then like I was buying water as well. And then as she was like pulling out her card to like pay, like I already had mine's ready and just like tap it. I just sniped it. And then she like I'm gonna have someone buy my water for me. And that we walked after the con, we we followed someone to like this. We were like going out to eat, right? So we followed one of Peanut's friends, and they took us to like a fancy restaurant. Like we were looking in like glass windows, like sit down, and then like half of them were like in cosplay. One guy wasn't even wearing shoes. He had like Geta sandals or whatever they're called, and we were like, we can't go in there. so, so we ended up going to eat burgers, and there was like this place in the back where you can like draw, where they were like crayons and like this cork board, and you could draw stuff and stick it on there. So then Peanut made this thing, and then I added this. So like in some random In-N-Out joint, I think. Was it In-N-Out? It was, right? You might be able to find this. A little Easter egg. If they haven't taken it down already. Five Guys. Five Guys. That's it. It was one or the other. I didn't remember which one. Went to Five Guys, ate burger. And then we were walking around and I saw the shirt and took a photo of it. Cause it's so it's so outlandish. Yeah. And then oh wait, I had a photo of it. I took a picture of it, of the gift that Peanut gave. She also like included this little like stick it note on the packaging. It was also very nice. I kept the note. It's just on my monitor now. This is like a reference to the Cobblemon server that we had, where she put down a sign that said this exact same thing. You should draw one of your OCs in that, the cock shit. Oh, wait. Wait, is this still Friday? Oh, okay. So after the con, I think, we go back to, after we eat burgers, we go back to the hotel where Peanut's friends were staying at. And then they went to a party, like a after con party. and then me, Peanut, and Dai, we're gonna go out. Initially, we were trying to go to a jazz bar because why not? I've never been to a jazz place or a bar, but the place we went to was like full capacity. So then we ended up going home. I don't know where that was though either. Like if you told me to go back on my own, like I would. I didn't know where I was. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, about the cookies too. We were the party started at like, when did it start? Like 10 or 9? They didn't leave until like 12 because they were just like go they were just like doing a bunch of foolishness in the hotel room. And like one of them was like they left to like buy drinks to pregame, I think. And then they bought cookies and snacks too. And then like at some point someone realized that all like almost all the cookies were gone and they started like arguing on about who ate them all. It was so stupid. And that's what this is referencing to. Those dang cookies, bro. They started like counting. This guy here, the tall man, started like counting how many cookies everyone ate. I actually took 2, but he only counted me as 1. So like, and I didn't correct him because it just made it look like he ate more cookies. Were they chocolate chip? I think so. It's been a while. I actually took 2 because like when I was offered to take one, like the cookie that I picked was stuck with another one, and then like they were like, whoever handed them to me was like, don't bother like splitting it, just take both. And then I ended up giving like the second one to Peanut. So like technically Peanut ate a lot of them. But I don't think she said anything either. No, but the tall man did eat quite a few. Oh yeah, they were calling Peanut Big Bag. This guy right here, back here, can't really like. No, I will draw him out like better later. But he was like calling Peanut out for being like humble when being offered food. Where he's like, well, like whenever she's given food, she's like, no, no, I'm good. And then he was like, he'd call her and be like, bro, just take it. You know you want it. I can't stand looking at you. Do this. Calling her big bag. Yeah. So then after that, we walked like as a full group, walked to where the party was, and then we split off, me, Peanut, and I, to try to go to a jazz bar. We couldn't, so we just ended up just going on an extended trip, like just walking, and we took this nice little photo. This is one of my favorite photos, actually. Wait, let me just zoom in a little bit better. Also, ads are about to start, and I can't stop it. I've run around. I've run out of snoozes. So, sorry. This is one of my favorite pictures. This is Dai here, Peanut, and then me. One of the nicest things Dai asked, because like this is the only day I wore shorts. He asked like if I played soccer before, because my calves were like big, and I was like, I don't do nothing. But thank you. Yeah. This is the final day, I think. the start of Saturday. Yeah. Saturday was like the last day I had, and then in the afternoon I had to head back to the airport and go home. Sigh. This was like my saddest day. I should have stayed for one more, honestly. I think. Spend a couple of extra dollars. But me and Peanut and Dai met up in Seatown, Chinatown, and ate food. We went for sushi because initially we wanted to go to like this dumpling place. Well, like no, not dumpling, this duck place. But the line was so long, so we just went somewhere else and we ate sushi. This is a picture of Dai taking a picture of my iPad. If you were in Dai's stream when he came back, he showed his photo, his like POV of this shot, and I have a picture of him taking a picture of my iPad. But what I didn't know was that there was a third POV of Peanut taking a picture of me taking a picture of Dai. And for obvious reasons, I can't show that photo. But it's so stupid. Cause she's like on the other side of the table, you know? So like she could see both of us. It was so dumb. I think this is supposed to be Thursday. I put in the wrong place. But I got to see Dai's sketchbook in real life too. Bro, it's so run down, man. It's so. If you go to Daikon's Twitter, you could see the all like the finished product of this that he made. Viral hit tweet of what was it? Chikawa Warriors versus Labubu. I got to see the sketch in real life. Guys. Wait, let me shout him out. Yeah. I think they were streaming yesterday. But yeah. And it's so run down, bro. The sketchbook has no cover. And like the pages are like they're held together by thoughts and prayers, it feels like. He said he's had it since his like school days, and like in some of the pages you can see his notes. Bro, that sketchbook crazy. And then after we met up and ate sushi, we like sat in there for a little bit. And then we took a train to a park somewhere. I don't know which park. And we sat down. And I got to draw in Dai's sketchbook. Dai also drew a little bit too. Yeah. I blurred this part out because that was a portrait I made of his face. So I blurred that out. Can't let you guys know. Stay guessing is what I say. Just drawing like random things like this street lamp that I saw, some plants. This daikon with ears. Just some random stuff to pass the time. Yeah. I think because like someone was saying like someone brought up it's like what if Dai when he took off his headphones it's just like big old ears under there. I like the Hans sketch. Yeah. It's because Peanut when we were walking around the con we saw like some like line of merch and Peanut mentioned how like she hated or she disliked it when people purposely misspell words. like Hans or like Carl for cat. Maybe like Doug. So then I drew Hans to mess with it. That is super good at drawing plants, man. Like he drew like more stuff on his trip. You just he might have his VOD up, he might not, but he showed it out his sketches off on stream before. Yeah, and then yeah, and then this is a picture that Peanut. I think this is yeah Peanut took this one where she drew in my iPad, and then like you can see in the reflection like our hands, and then Dai's super secretive, so we told him to like, take two pencils instead. Told Dai to like take two pencils as as a substitute. He's super secretive, man. That's why I had to curate my photos super well. Like in the picture with the legs. Where is it? I had one where his hand was showing. Like part of his hand. And I was like, no, I can't choose that one. Can't choose that one. He was super incognito, especially on con day too. Like when me and Peanut like went together because we lived closer, so we met up at a station. Like got breakfast slash lunch. Oh, and then wait, that was also con day. We went to like I think H Mart or whatever and got some onigiri. I think each of us got two, and for the first, we both got like the same flavor for one of them, and then for the other one, we got two separate flavors. I think I had bulgogi. No, she had bulgogi, and I had like spicy pork or whatever, right? And then she offered me a bite, and then I just took not nearly half of the bite. Like she says it's half, it wasn't half, but I took quite a large chunk off. And then she, like at this street corner while we're waiting for the bus, she just yells. She just yells at the bite that I took. And then she like holds it against me. She held it against me for so long. Hello, Ray. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. I will say though, I did give her a chance to get it back because I offered her a bite of mine, and like she could have gotten an equally large bite, but she didn't. So like, it is what it is. She could have evened out the score. Because I'm polite? Stop. I don't think the price is worth it if you're just gonna still be if like I'm just gonna stay demonized. um so we were drawing in the park, and then Peanut drew this, and this is like the other postcard that Dai made. Peanut didn't, and Dai forgot to give Peanut a copy of one of these, but I got one with his signature on it, and he also wrote "Don't get lost," and then on the back he wrote, what did he write? Wait, I'm gonna take it off for a moment, cause I like stuck it on my laptop, on my computer tower. He wrote "mash it up" on the back of the card. And then Peanut drew this. It's so gross, man. Ew. Disgusting. And then they dropped me off at the train station for me to go back, for me to go to the airport, because like the airport was quite far away. It was LaGuardia. I bought tickets. I didn't know the difference between the airports. So that when like I told them where it was, it's like they were like LaGuardia. Yeah. And that situation was also crazy because the route that I took, I didn't know like one of the buses they wanted me to take was an express bus, and I had to pay. Like I had to pay. I had to buy a ticket online, right? So once I got to the bus place, they were like buy a ticket online, and then like as I was trying to buy this ticket, there was this dude uh trying to convince these two girls to like buy a cab, like buy his fares for his taxi for a taxi ride, because like the bus was like $30, and then he was like, if you take a taxi with me, it's $25, and then they wrote me into it. It's like you want to go on the you want to go with them too? $25. And I was like, you know what? If I'm I'm not alone, so sure. If we die, I'm dying to with these two strangers. And they were French too. And this guy, our taxi driver, knew French as well. So he was just like talking to them in French. And then I think he was trying to like min max the trip. So after he convinced the three of us to get in, he was looking for he got another person, like a fourth person, this American lady to hop into. And then I took a taxi to the airport, which was very straightforward. For $25, I think it was worth it. I didn't have to go through like three different trains and potentially get lost for 5 hours. Insane leaving you in the underground only for you to get only to get a video from inside a cab. Yeah. And then after I got back, that's like all the pictures that I can show from the trip. But I also got some stuff from Wookie. She mailed me some things because I won one of her giveaways. Look at this packaging, bro. I didn't want to get rid of it. So like I put all the stuff that she gave me back in the packaging. Yeah, and I think like the giveaway was supposed to be for this card, right? Right here, this print. But I she gave me more stuff, I think. Like more stuff that wasn't part of the giveaway. Like a whole bunch of stickers. And like it's nice. Oh, these are like her personal ones too. But like I don't use stickers. Like stickers have me like in this mindset where like whatever I put them on, it has to be like important. Or like it has to stay in good condition. So like I end up like not using them. So now I just have more sticker sheets that I'm too scared to use. Sketchbook? I don't have a sketchbook. Or like mine's is full, so if I had a new one, but I don't have a new one. This is the food, the steps. Yeah, you can see like the difference of like how I normally live, and then boom, your PC is right next to you. I don't want to like stick it on the glass. What if at some point like I had to replace it, and then what do I do? Cardio kills gains. I was just walking. this we're just walking the entire time. I think after the second day, like my legs sort of forgot what pain was. Because I didn't give myself time to rest, but it didn't hurt as bad. Like it felt like my body learned to cope. Yeah, and then that's all the pictures I can show. And then here's the drawings of some of the events. Oh, uh, here's like a drawing that I didn't like talk about yet. Uh, when on the second day, when we were at industry, I brought up arm wrestling to Peanut because like I remember there's like this one moment in her stream where one of her chatters was like, one of her viewers was like, you guys should arm wrestle and like tell us who wins so that we could guess who wins. I won't say the results. I'll let Peanut handle that. But we did arm wrestle, and I did take a video of it. Make the bet here too? No. Because then I have to reveal the answer, and then that's. then that's spoilers. But you know who to vote for if you know what's best for you. Not biased. I'll be paying attention to who you vote for. Not that I can see, but I can guess. I'll see where your allegiance lies. Yeah, and then this is the page that I was working on to sort of encapsulate the trip. You can see like I worked on it quite a bit off stream. I showed a little bit of the work in progress on Instagram. You can kind of see like the difference here as well. I was as I was drawing this, I was sort of kind of developing how I wanted to draw myself because I wanted I wanted to make some things accurate, mainly for myself too, so I can remember the details a little bit better when I look at it later. So like the clothes are like fairly accurate to the days that some of these events are happening in, right? Like this is a con day. Like I know I wore a brown shirt, and then Peanut like had well I was carrying around her like blue water bag without stuff in it, and then she was wearing her pirate shirt. This is karaoke day where I had like this big old blue shirt tucked into some gray pants that I recently bought. You know, stuff like that. I like the mixed media you use with real life buildings in the back. Yeah, I took like actual photos that both like I didn't have enough photos that like fit the drawings, so I had to ask Peanut for some. Such a nice blue shirt for real. Yeah, and it's thrifted. Honestly, one of my favorite shirts. I feel like it just fits with so many things. Uh I know for a fact that this was like a street that we walked while we were going to Peanut's friend's house to eat that meal, eat dinner, stuff like that. This was an industry, and I didn't take photos of inside the food place, the food floor of industry, so I just have patterns. I'm planning on like having this corner be like an actual IRL photo of Dai's photo card. Make it look like it's sort of 3D, like on top of everything. and then like insert like other random photos in the back as well, like behind these panels. Just like hide them in there, tuck them in the back. And then this is the train. Just like make it look chaotic in a way. That was a lot of talking. I forgot how much talking you do on stream. Oh, I think usually when I stream, I don't talk that and like so much in so little time. What's the horse for? I talked about it earlier, but when me and Peanut met up on the first day, like we were like joking about this before the trip, right? Like, like what if you download Spirit onto your iPod and then we can watch it on the train back from the airport? Because it was like, I think from the airport to back to the city was like an hour and a half by train, and it was like, oh, that's, that's as long as Spirit the movie. We didn't end up finishing it because we had to like swap trains quite a bit, and a lot of times it had us standing. So and we never went back. Yeah, yeah. It looks like you enjoyed your trip. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I'm waiting for the next one, whenever that is. I was mentioning it like a little bit before at the beginning of stream. Was like I feel like it was good and bad that I had so much fun because when I came back I had like post trip depression, sort of. I was like gloomy and like emo and like mushy. So that's why I didn't stream. But I'm good now. I'm normal. Thanks for sharing. No, no, of course. I left for 2 weeks. I left for 2 weeks to bring back stories to share. Peanut will probably be able to tell the stories a lot better. I initially also wanted to wait for Peanut to come back before I start streaming again, but then she got COVID, so what could you do? I ended up streaming before her. Is the Rona still around? Yeah, it's always been around. It's just not as relevant. I think we found ways to deal with it a little bit better. So like, I don't want to spew misinformation, so never mind. I don't know how bad it is compared to like in the past. Like the what you call it, the symptoms. But we do have vaccines nowadays. I'm still like, I think I got double dosed back when it was still out, and it's stayed that way for since. You guys still get shots in America? No, I do get flu shots, but I haven't gotten a COVID shot since COVID. I had my fifth 2 years ago. You got 5 doses? Holy. I don't know the right amount that you're supposed to take. Or like when you're supposed to even take them. If you're supposed to take them anymore than like once or twice or whatever. So I've only gotten one and then one booster. Ever. Oh, right. Yeah, you're. Forgot. Endangered patient. Yeah, you're a vulnerable population. Oh, we get shot, all right. Maybe yeah, maybe not personally, but statistically. Can't believe I finally caught it. Yeah, it was kind of like it kind of feels like you were weaving it for so long. You kind of like summoned it at the end. You should get it too. No, I'm good. Because I've also never gotten COVID before. And Peanut is like a crab where like she drags everyone down. That's crazy to say. Crab mentality. I can't be the only one who's never gotten COVID before. Yeah, it's like if you guys have ever seen like crabs in a bucket, like anytime one crab is almost like reaching the border, another will like drag its legs down, drag it back down while it's trying to pick itself up, you know? So in the end, none of them get out. No way you never got it? Not that I know of. Maybe I could have been asymptomatic, but never. I don't think I have, but maybe I did have mild con flu after AX. I didn't get sick after the con either, but I guess it helps that I only went for a single day. Jealous I got 2 shots and COVID 3 times. Oh, it's because you touch grass a lot. I spend like 90% of my days indoors. These days, I only go outside to work on weekends. And that's all I got, man. I was pretty fine until Charm got COVID. Then it was over. Our apartment's so small. Yeah. What you do now? I'm probably just gonna work on this for a little bit. Today I can't stream for it too long. I was initially only gonna stream for like maybe max 3 hours, so that I can go and work on some assignments. They're not particularly hard, but I do have to read quite a bit, and would like to give myself some time to read. Cause I hate reading. I'm not gonna lie, especially to like learn when there's only words, bro. I have to like reread the same sentences like multiple times to like fully like understand it in my brain. When there are no visual aids, the brain doesn't like. Assignments, yeah. Can't read. I can read. I just can't understand. Well, rather, it's more. It doesn't come naturally. I've tried like I also tried reading it out loud, so that maybe like having multiple stimulus of like reading it with my eye, seeing the words with my eyes, and hearing it with my ears would help. I don't think it does, because then I focus on like my speech more than understanding. I'll figure something out. It is what it is. I'm an adult. I can read. I'm an adult. I can read. A couple of words never hurt nobody. My noise gate is crazy, as in like you can hear everything. You can hear me typing. I hope your assignments go well. This my classes aren't hard. I will say that. I am on my last semester before I graduate. But my degree isn't necessarily hard. I'll be fine. What will be difficult is what comes after. Figuring out what to do after I finish school. What are you gonna do to celebrate? We're gonna go to New York. No, probably nothing. I'm not one to enjoy celebrations too much. We can come visit you instead and do what? I don't know what there's to do where I live. One of my like I feel less inclined to like want to hang out in my state because like I live here and I don't know what there is to do here. Like I don't do anything. There's so many places I haven't even been to. That's why we shouldn't go here. When I graduate, I just slept a lot. 24 hour stream celebration. I don't know if I can do that. Taking away your decision rights even in your own state. That's how it should be always. Personally, the less decisions I have to make, the better, the happier I am. Give him a manicure or something? You want me to do work? You want me to do work as a way to celebrate? I mean, they are your guests. If they're my guests, I don't want them. If that's what I have to do for guests, I don't want it. Stay home. It's like play Lethal Company or something. No need. I'm not even good at giving manicures, personally. I think. You can do the foot one too? That's weirder. I don't think you should speak for her. I don't think you should speak for her. Especially for that one. The weird thing about this drawing that I'm working on is that I feel like I'm not doing it any differently from how I normally draw. Well, like I'm not like purposely making like different like decisions with the art from what I would normally do. But the impression is so like foreign, like the finished product. It feels like very Western comic. Is that a Lego hand? I didn't finish. Oh my god. Give me time. I like watching the time lapse of art that I do. Very fun. I think so too. I do that quite a bit actually. I used to, especially in the past, I used to spend a lot more time just watching time lapses. Sort of like reviewing my decisions, like the decisions that I made while I'm drawing. Be like, why did I do that? Or like find bits that I do like. I haven't listened to this playlist in so long. I made a separate playlist to like play a specific like 5 songs from this one. Since that's all right. Yeah, wait. Not even like on the train. Or did something happen? I don't remember. Why is this bottle like? It should be like this way, no? Reptile, welcome in. I had other music. Oh, okay. I felt like this playlist would fit more while like talking about New York stuff. How's it going? It's going all right. I spent like the first almost 2 hours, just under, uh, talking about my recent trip to New York. New York City. That was fun. Yeah. I went through over like some of the photos that I took. Mainly the ones that I could show. And then like comparing it to this art that I'm making, because this art is also based off real events. Some of them more closer to like real life events than others. Some of them are like more or less like the implication, like the general idea, because like that's the hardest part about it. There's like plenty of things that I would like to portray, but it's hard to like capture in a single frame, if that makes sense. Like there's like a mix of like two different things going on here. What this is like the simultaneously like the cookie argument that they were having, but also I have Gab sleeping on the floor back here because like they were taking so long to get ready for their event that Gab was like, I'm just gonna take a power nap, and she just laid down and slept for like half an hour. These two things didn't happen at the same time, but I wanted to sort of still have that included. But like here, I'm ordering 3 onigiri to showcase how like Peanut looked at me weird and thought it was too much. But I actually ordered for the both of us. It was like 4 onigiri and the donut. But it wouldn't make sense to like have the full order here and like have it like read as clearly. You know, there's like a little bit of like there's a little bend in reality, kind of, sorta. Feels like hanging out with you and Di made me realize my friend group and I are stupid loud. But that's what makes it fun. There's also this thing that Di did when I was showing him my pocket sketchbook. It's supposed to be like a travel journal, right? So there's one like page in the front that tells you to well, like in the back, that tells you to fill out your personal information. So like name, date, address, whatever. And then one of it, like one section is like sex. And then Dai, while looking at it, points at it, looks at me, and then like wags his finger like, no, can't do that. And then that's like a bit that that stayed for the rest of the trip. Like if we see anything indecent, we just like wag our finger at it. It's so stupid. But I also felt like I needed to include it. Yeah, can't do that. That's dog bare shoulders. No, well, that was mainly you, about the shoulder thing. But I did it anyways because I thought it was funny. Can't have that now. This is like referencing one specific moment when we were at karaoke where like I decided to take another swig of the rum that Peanut gave. And then when I finish and I look over to my side, I just see Charm staring at me. She's like, dang, are you okay? So, was it good? No, I don't like alcohol. And rum's no different. But I was able to drink it. Whatever. Is it normal to chill rum? I know, like personally, from like other drinks that I've had, I've it's easier to go down when it's cold. But I don't know if you do you if it's normal to do the same thing with rum. He says that like he's the third heaviest drinker every time, as he li- as he's like the third heaviest drinker every time. You have it with ice? It would probably be better with ice. Like it was room temp. At least it wasn't beer though. Beer has lower alcohol content and it tastes gross to me. Yeah. And then barley tea. Barley tea is like beer without the alcohol. And it's supposed to be healthy? Just kill me. I got you the expensive one too? Yeah, and I didn't even get it to drink it all. It's because I brought back the bottle, but like I drank half of it, but I don't think it would have allowed me to bring the rest of it back to through like airport security unless like it was in a smaller bottle. So then Peanut ended up drinking the rest of it. Thank you for for your service. Sigh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm back. I am back. I decided to stream today, particularly because it is Thursday, and that was my normal stream day. But also because I haven't streamed in a while. I'm not sure what the schedule will be going forward, moving forward. I Tuesday might be a good day for me actually. Tuesday. I could probably stream for longer on Tuesday because things aren't usually due then, and leaves me the rest of the week to do whatever. Today though, will probably be ending a little bit earlier than normal. But now there's an ongoing joke that I only drink expensive rum because you had the other half of my bottle. I had yours and Dai's left over too. Oh my god! After I went back. Oh, the biggest regret of the trip, going home. Also, next week is actually my affiliate anniversary. Yeah, guys, it's been a year already. A lot of you guys probably joined later on, but it has been a year since I've streamed on Twitch. My first stream was back in sometime like late August. So it has been 1 year already. And then next week is my affiliate anniversary. What are your plans for that day? I don't know. Hopefully, thank you for the resub tree with the prime. Um 12 months. Wait, do you get the badge? Oh no, I think it's covered with the founder badge. I'm hoping maybe one of the days next week my brother isn't home. Maybe I could do karaoke for a little bit. I haven't even tested it out yet. I know with my mic and the music there's like a delay that I need to fix. Or like we'll see, we'll see. You can fix that easy in OBS. I know there's like a delay that you can put on audio, but like I think the hard part is like the trial and error of like fine tuning it. That's annoying, personally. That's why I put it off for so long. One day I'll sub. Don't worry, man. I'm not begging for subs. Spend your money wherever you need to spend it on, whenever you need to. CEO karaoke real? It's always been real. It's just a matter of when. It's only been a matter of when. Unfortunately, though, new model is nowhere close to being done. So initially, like before summer began, I had like several projects in mind of varying lengths and difficulties, but one of them was finishing my 3.0. Hopefully, by the time the 1 year rolls around, but clearly that that didn't happen. I still managed to get some cool things done. Like what did I do? I Dang, what did I do? What? What have I been doing, y'all? I'm looking at my Instagram. Was the Lethal Company drawing during summer, or was it before summer started? I don't remember. And then after that, I have. Oh, I did some of the comics for Blank's event, and then the Faith drawing. I thought I did more. I did, and then uh, I rigged Echo's model. Yeah, I don't remember when she approached me with that, but it was a long time ago. A long time ago. It was nice that Echo was able to get her model before, like in time for her anniversary. Cause like I was working on it on and off, and at the beginning I didn't have a deadline, so I was sort of working on it whenever I had time or like felt like it. And then like I think 2 weeks or so before her planned live stream, she was like, how far along are you? Do you think you can finish it before this date? And I was like, I guess, yeah. I had to lock in for like 2 weeks. Luckily, I didn't procrastinate too hard. I was like actually getting some stuff done. So it's just like minor things at the end. I was hoping to get more done by the end of summer though. It is what it is. Can't have it all. It also like helped pay for the New York trip a little bit. It did help pay. Not for the whole thing. Which would have been nice if it did. I think if it was if I had like any bigger of a portfolio, maybe, and if it was anyone but Echo, I probably would have charged more. Probably. I already sang in New York? Yeah, but we barely heard it. Peanut. The viewers didn't hear it. Can't even hear anything when you're like in a public karaoke thing. Or like in a room, karaoke room. You don't need to hear me sing, it's okay? Whatever. Whatever. You couldn't hear me eating up Hikaru Nara? Not really. Cause like Hikaru Nara, everyone was in on that. Kimi da yo, kimi nan da yo. Oshiete kureta. Do you guys have a go-to karaoke song? Not really. I didn't even sing that much. I think I only had the mic for Hikaru Nara. Actually. Me and I. I could hear you though, because you were sitting next to me. When you were singing, you got up. I want it that way because I don't want to take myself too seriously. Yeah, that makes sense. But also, if I want to, if I if I'm doing a karaoke stream, I want to sound good. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should also not take myself seriously. Maybe I should purposely sound like crap and like ruin you guys' expectations, and then have you guys stop asking me to sing. Wow, big brain play. Because I'm horrible, y'all. Right, Peanut? Then we ask you to dance? How about? That's like worse, actually. Don't do that. Don't do that. See? The worst. We didn't even we didn't even see the Statue of Liberty. Or like we saw it, but like we didn't really see it. I like on one of the train trips we went on. We did see a glimpse of it. And like that's this photo right here. Like this pixel, like these right here, that's the Statue of Liberty. Right there. That's what we saw. Yeah, not the best photo. If you wanted to see it, I'd have taken you, but you were fine. I was fine. I didn't go to New York for the sights. If we spent like the whole time just like walking around shops, I would have been fine with that too. Honestly. Like looking for this mythical pair of like this mythical skirt that doesn't exist. What is a go-to karaoke song for me? I'm trying to even remember what I like am even capable of singing, like decently. The thing is, my range isn't very good. Or like rather for the songs that I like. Bakamitai for the boys. Bakamitai. Honto. Bakane. Mask my dream. That's what the mask is for. I don't even know how it goes. Everybody cheer, everybody cheer.
Is that TSE Seore live right now?
Hey V, welcome in. I am live right now. Back from the ashes. I'm alive. I'm live and alive. My goat is back. Life is worth living. Yeah. I'm working on this art from for like the New York trip. I went like the first 2 hours was me talking about it, like telling the stories, showing the photos. Now we're just chilling out. My voice is like a little shot from talking. I'm never coming back. Yeah. It's because Peanut hates us. Or you guys specifically. The viewers. Saw the work in progress on your story. The collage is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I was like showing photos and like tying them back to the drawings that I made. Hello? I only hate CL? Yeah. She hates me. She actually choked me out like on several occasions in New York. Physical violence. Can you believe it? Kureji Dayone. You can't just say these things? What? The truth? Oh, you guys see that? The mask falls off. Next time you learn the rest of that dance. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. We saw the Cat's Eye Gap billboard and everything. We did. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what Cat's Eye is or who they are. I've only recently started hearing their name pop up more and more, but I don't really know anything about them. Like I get like passive knowledge from just being around Peanut and Die and like Soup about like these groups, but I don't really know what they're talking about when they do. They're the singers who have the dance that I was teaching you. Yeah, I didn't know that. Our favorite? Yours too? Bro, I was looking at my recently used emotes. I was like, why does it look different? And I realized it's because like your emotes are gone. You haven't streamed, so I haven't resubbed. I feel so crippled, disabled without them. How can I properly convey my thoughts without those emotes? I use Peanut's emotes so much. Same. Like especially on Discord, bro. When I was like typing to like the group chat and uh on Instagram, I was like, I can't type here. These emojis, they're just not good enough. We're listening to it again. I'm also simultaneously trying to figure out what songs I want to attach to this Instagram post when I make it. I actually think about the music quite a bit, although, yeah. Is this new on the playlist? I did recently add it, like today. He's chugging that? I was. My tolerance is quite high. Not high enough for that rum? Well, I couldn't have finished that whole bottle. But I did I did drink half. I stopped because like I remembered I had to like go back home like for a portion of it. I had to go back by myself and I was like not going to take any chances. Otherwise I was still okay. Do you guys have good fits for the trip? Well, they're the best fits I got. Nothing special though, my clothes in particular. I think I dress very normally. You did take a picture of the of what you wore to the con though. I don't know if you want to show that though. Peanut seemed like she would have if she could have like brought it up a notch if like her Doc Martens fit, or rather if they weren't destroying her feet. Dai was dressed pretty well though, I think. But the unbuttoned indecent. True, can't have that. Can't show that on twitch.tv/peanutbombs. That's a no. She was wearing this right here, this pirate shirt with a tank top underneath. But for the photo that she took, the top button wasn't buttoned. That's it. And then here's the same day too. What did I wore like a like a brown shirt that I got from Uniqlo and some cargo shorts with the cool shoes, so that like brought it together. I think I'm honestly like, to be honest, I think my shoes carried most of my clothes, because otherwise it would have looked like boring. But the shoes that takes it up up a notch. Oh yeah. Wait, should I add it here? Like this strap? Or was it just, should I just not bother? Yeah, because I was carrying around Peanut's bag to hold our stuff in it. This like aqua water patterned bag. And then Dai saw me like carrying it. He was like, "Is that yours?" And then I played along, and I was like, "Yeah, you like it?" And he was like, "Yeah, it really fits you." He was a liar and a thief. I would only be a thief if I took it with me, like back home. But it's back in Peanut's possession. The other option was just like having Peanut hold the bag while I hold nothing. Which was what I was gonna do, but can't have that. I was suddenly reminded of like a story, but I'll let you tell it. I don't wanna I don't wanna spoil it. Which one? Your flights. Your tickets. Guys, you're just gonna have to watch Peanut Punch's stream maybe tomorrow or maybe the day after to find out. Demo. Sasuga royalty is all I gotta say. Peanut royalty. The P in peanut stands for princess? Yeah. Not for peace though. Guys, I'm gonna leak some dirt on Peanut Paradise, dog. Your president. She said everyone needs to be a little bit scared. She says it's good for everyone to be a little bit scared of her. like ruling on fear, strength, and power. What are you planning? I don't think she needs to plan anything. That's just how things are. The truth. Is Peanut even scary? Maybe not to you. It hit me at least one time. The violence, the horror. Not even denying it. She's even victim blaming. There's very little from all the torment. What do you mean very little? It's okay if you get hit one time. I don't know if that'll hold up. Thank you for the follow, Pinster. Welcome in. I remember this. Do you remember why you said that yesterday? I remember talking with Kachi about a similar topic. I don't know if I have a stream where I'm scared or nervous to be around. I think it's a little bit easier when you're in chat, no? I think if unless like the streamer warrants it, there's nothing really to be scared of. Because why would you be streaming if you don't want to talk to no one? That's how I see it. Although I wouldn't be like too comfortable like typing normally if I was in like a brand new person stream. You gotta like suss out the vibes first. If it was a Discord call, yeah, then that's different. They're like directly talking to you. Wonder if anyone would be nervous to talk to me. I've just like been thinking about it. I feel like that'd be weird if anyone was. To me, it'd be weird for me. I get so nervous talking to you. Whatever, dude. Shut up. I was. I think when I met you guys for the first time in Lethal Company, it wasn't like being nervous of meeting you guys specifically, but of just like interacting with new people. Cause I've never seen like any of you guys before. I think I would be because I still feel new here. I think that's normal. But I think what would be weird is so like seeing someone be like, "Oh my god, that's CO Res." That would actually give me shivers. Also, the reason why I'm working on this page right now was because, well, like on stream right now, was because Peanut stayed in New York after like I came back. She stayed in New York for like another week. So I was like, what if I like showed this off and then like someone still manages to find it based off like her clothes or her accessories because she would like rewear stuff. I was like, let me just not like hold off on that. Who knows, man? Who knows? Because I like made these sketches. Like I sketched these out and like I think the night after is either like the night after I came back. Like these small little sketches. And then like I didn't do anything with them for a while. I had a pretty unique bag for real, not gonna lie. Yeah. Dye is easy though. I could just draw him as a radish. I don't necessarily remember what he was wearing, but also because I wouldn't even be able to draw anyways because I barely have any photos of him. And I have no photos of like him, like full blown, you know? That's because he wasn't wearing anything. He was a radish. Yeah. He's like 2 feet tall, which is big for a radish, but yeah, you know. Oh, it's so fun and bright. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. What am I? Okay. Right brush. 2 foot radish walking around NYC. He's really good at blending in. That's why. Like when we went to New York, like Anime NYC, we waited at like around the Starbucks, like while we were like texting him, asking where he was. And then like when he walked up to us, we couldn't tell until he actually talked. Until like he spoke to us. We didn't know it was him walking up to us. Crazy how quickly he found us in the crowd. I mean, we were like off to the side, you know. We weren't like in the middle of the crowd. And he knew what to look for at that point. Oh, after he, yeah. Wait, yeah. I forgot about that. He was probably scanning like crazy. Yeah, Dai went to go get coffee after something. So he left us, and me and Peanut kept walking through the alleys, and then he managed to find us again, which was crazy. And the alleys were like full of people. It was bustling. We both had bright blue and orange bags. Orange. Did you bring the orange bag on con day? I don't remember. He was searching for Seal's shoes in the crowd. The shoes were definitely not it. They're cool, but they're not like eye catching. I only brought one pair of shoes. It's luckily the shoes are gray, so they kind of like fit with like the type of clothes that I wear. Well, like they were gray with like a tinge of orange for like the tertiary colors. And like I mainly wear like neutrals. So like they kind of fit with everything, which is lucky. I'm not a fashion person. So like the more I can work with what I have, the better. Like I like the versatility. My mom saw the clothes that I brought to New York. She was like, "You should stop wearing these like drab colors, bro. It makes you look old and gross." Can't think of like a more appropriate word to translate it. I was like, "Bro, if I like wore whatever she made me wear, I'd be like the brightest person alive. I'd be shining like a star." like like pure whites, like just like the brightest colors. What word did she use? Gay. Tay gay. Wow. Which isn't the English word. It's it's a Viet word. Yeah. It has a different meaning. I had to like I heard I like figured out how it sounds to like someone who doesn't speak Viet. She said the colors were gross. Yeah, yucky. But I like neutrals. I also like earthy colors, like brown and like green. Those are like probably the things that she hates the most. But I'm probably gonna keep wearing them because I like it. Yeah, that's a yucky. Yeah, ewy. I think once I graduate from school, one of the things I kind of want to work towards. Oh my god, my voice. One of the things I want to work towards is maybe tabling. I want to table at least once, so I gotta make like art that I can sell. At least once, I want to try tabling. I think that's like the most. Like I wouldn't know how to start, like how where would I even begin? But I think that's like a decent challenge to try to do. Would you sell OC related stuff? Maybe like a couple. I gotta figure out like fan art stuff. Charms would be nice though. Nah. OC keychains would be cool, but no one would buy it. But maybe I could use it as an excuse to make them anyways. Also, I'm pretty sure like half of tabling is like arts and crafts too, and I am not good at that. You gotta set up the table, like make sure you know how it looks. I did notice some things while I was walking in the alley, like some things I would look for. Mainly like where people put their oldest names. Like sometimes I would like go to a booth and I wouldn't know who's selling it, who's selling like these products, you know? At the very least, I'd want my name on the top. And maybe at the bottom, like with the cloth. Mm-hmm. I don't know anything about like manufacturing though, or production of goods. When it gets to that point, I'll like hope and pray. I'll like ask my connections with other artists, people, and be like, hey, what do you use for X, Y, and Z? Or like, how does this work? You know, and hope that they are generous enough to help me out. Tele did help me a little bit, like with general knowledge stuff, just like randomly when they were in chat, I asked them a little bit about it. I mean, I know Wuokrai is super recommended for keychains and stuff. Really, really. Okay. Although that's like a mid to long term thing, not anytime soon. I still gotta make my model. Still gotta finish my model, yeah. I think that's like my next biggest project is making my model. Finishing that. Um I don't know if I would do a comic for it though. That might be too much, honestly. Hey Shy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day slash week so far. Hmm. Did you draw your model with Procreate? Yeah, I did. Wait, let me show you the file for it. The trade-off with the way I did it is that it's fairly like the resolution is fairly small for a model. So the one I use right now is like 2000 by 3600 about plus or minus. So this is the model art. Yippee. With all of its layers. One thing I did to be like sort of what's the word? Can't even think of the word. Economical with my layers is that I would draw like bits and pieces I know would be like reflected as the same layer. So like everything with the eyes, I wouldn't separate them. I'd leave the left and right one together. And then what you could do in Live 2D is only put alt mesh on one side, and then it'll like sort of cut the other side off. It wouldn't show. so I can still see both eyes in the art, but only one side will be used, and then I can flip it. And then this is gonna be my new one whenever it's done. I don't know if I like this gradient look, or if I want it to look sharp like this. I think the sharper one has like a stronger impression. These were like two decisions that I had in my brain for a while. I guess the difference is also kind of negligible. Whatever. But this is what I had to finish. I didn't even finish the alt portion of it yet either. Trying to lay out my thoughts right now. Model. Maybe I should write it down since it's important. Um model, alt, and rig. I also want to rework my scenes and my overlay. I don't know if I'm gonna do like anything lore related. That might be too much. The booms are gone? They shouldn't be. Mafora, hello Mafora. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day / week so far. I was working on before I got distracted. I don't know why boom isn't working. Um I don't know. It worked before stream. Whatever. Can't be bothered. I was working on some like New York art. Some and I was talking about like tales of my trip. Do uncles say what's good? Do uncles say that? Is that an unk thing to say? It feels weird imagining that. I kind of don't want to. Sounding like an uncle, a Caribbean uncle down the street. Muffled ass. How was your trip? It was fun. It was really fun, actually. Had a lot of fun. Hung out with a lot of cool people. Like we could have honestly done without going to the con personally, but I did get some stuff, bring some stuff back. Got like one cool thing for myself. Any highlights? Yeah, these are the highlights actually. I'm drawing them out. Or like the ones that I remember. Drawing all the little moments. Not exactly highlights, just like parts that I enjoyed. Yeah. I went over like some pictures that I took in New York. And like some of them like I used to was it not rationalize, but like sort of explain some of the scenes that I drew here. Contextualize. That's the word. Nice. I need to like somehow like practice my ability to recall stuff. I feel slow in the brain. I need to do like mental reps. CO keycap? Yeah, I drew. These are like gifts that Peanut made that I like just drew out. But I have the physical thing. Like the keycap's my escape ball or my escape button, escape key, and then this charm. I leave it on my table because I don't want to put it on anything. Yeah. And let me show you. I can show you like the real deal. Hold on. Yeah, the real deal. She made some for Die too. Die also got a charm as well. And then me and Dai also made gifts to give out to people, to each other. I'm trying to find mines again. I don't. I unfortunately, I think I was like in a little bit of a rush. I didn't take pictures of the final product, but I do have photos of like the when I was working on it. Where did I put it? Where did I put the picture? Doko. It's not in here. This isn't the final product, but I made like little. I rounded the corners and made little ID cards for the two of them. Yeah, the photos, the pics I took in Times Square, but like I'd have to dig for it. I don't know how far back it is. Yeah. Yeah, Peanut saw this and was like, there's no way you included the badge. Oh, yeah, you go. The picture of the card in Times. You can see like how scuffed it got like in transit. But like after I did stuff with it. Yeah. Yeah. The back is super scuffed. I I was like in a little bit of a rush. I like put some coats of acrylic spray on it and I got like too ahead of myself and like for the back side I sprayed too much and it started like dripping the marker. The marks I made. Like I had my it says CO res on the back and then like it has the date in the corner somewhere and it started like drooping. It is what it is. The it gives a character. Let me see if I could find the photo card that Dai made for us. Where is it? Oh, here you go. Here you go. Let me try that. Can't really. Down here. Oh, it's a little cut off. But yeah, you could see me, Peanut, her friends Charm and Gavin, and Dai. Yeah, Dai print. Like these are like quality stuff. Like he actually printed them out. And then here's the photos in Times Square. Welcome to New York. Oh yeah. Wait, yours printed out good. Mine's like right here where it says New York, it gets cut off a little bit. I got like the rare the rare variant. Yeah. Ads are gonna start soon, but I've run out of snoozes. The rare misprint, yeah. Oh, and I also got I got like this keychain from the con for myself, and then I also got a lanyard from Choco Tele. It's like one of the one. It was one with their OC. They're just going like printed across. I don't know when I'll like ever use it, if I'll ever use it, but I have it. But I have it. Nah. Did you guys know you were making stuff, or did y'all decide on it? A little bit of both. Yeah, I knew Peanut was making like keycaps, so I wanted to make something too. And then I knew Dai was making postcards, but I didn't know he made like an actual like specific postcard for us. And then I didn't know Peanut was making charms too. And they didn't know what I was making. They just knew I was making something. Oh no, Peanut, because Peanut showed me the Dai's keycap while she was making it. I showed her Dai's card while I was making it, so she knew I was making like those scuff paper ID cards. I would show like the stuff that I got for Tree, but he said he didn't want to see it until he got it, so don't want to spoil. But I got him some charms and a sticker. I'll close my eyes. I don't even know I have photos of him. Is the thing. Like when you said you didn't want to see it, I didn't take pictures. They're just sitting next to me. Wait, no. This is karaoke day, so I'm wearing this. Oh, forgot. Wrong shirt. Whoopsie. I'm going for accuracy here. The nice one, yeah. Bro forgot his outfit? I forgot what day it was, yeah. I feel like this is a really awkward angle, sort of. That works a little bit better. Then a proper lad. I mean I tried it with like other ways to wear the shirt. Like what is it? Like I actually thought this through, you know? Like I tried like letting it loose, seeing how that looks. There's like this one thing where you put in one side in and leave the other side out. That looked kind of stupid. So I didn't do that. I like tried letting like both sides sort of hang, like untucked or like unbuttoned. I didn't like how that looked either. I think like when it was tucked in, right? Like the shirt already like has it's like a short sleeve, but the sleeves were kind of long, you know, and it was like a little bit lighter material, so it like bagged. And I thought like it would look nice, like contrasted with the pants, or like rather when it was tucked in, the pants looked a bit better. Yeah, because the pants were cool, you know. I didn't want to take away from it, and they were new. I was labbing. This is like the most thought I put into clothes ever, and probably it'll probably stay that way for a while. Never chopped. Well, I am now. Now that I don't have to try. I was going crazy on the tambourines though. The tambourine. He was like actually hitting like he was supplying the beats. Like not no classic 1 1 2. It's like he was going crazy on the tambourine. Like before he got his hands on it, I noticed he was like doing like he was like shadow drumming with his hands. And I was like, "Oh, I didn't know he drummed." He was shadow drumming. I, like hands like crossed over and everything in the position like he was holding sticks, but there were no sticks. And then once he got his hands on the tambourine, elite level beats. The rhythm was crazy. Yeah, exactly. The rhythm spirit. Now that everyone's home, we playing Overwatch sometime or what? What do you mean? There's always people to play Overwatch with. We played the other day. I think Yesterday, Dai played with Zoe for the first time too. Zoe's quite the Overwatch head. I wonder how he fared though playing with Zoe and cause like he's kind of a different person when he plays Overwatch. He's so I wonder if like he let that side out because that was like I think the first time he talked to Zoe and them too. I think it was just Zoe and Gramis yesterday. Now, what do you mean? As in, mean by like Dai's a different person? He trash talks. This image? No, this is Gap. I don't know if it's the good type, but he's toxic. Not on like voice. Like he won't say it, but he'll say it to himself. He won't say it in game. His image. No, he's a certified hater. Did you hear the way he was talking about like Labubus and like whatever the other day? Just like think about the same thing, but with like bad players in Overwatch. The Boo Boo's low key overrated. I don't think it's low key. I think it's high key. Oh, Hoshi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders and raidies. Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you up to? Wait, hold on. I forgot my bot tells you what you were up. Tells me what I was. The brain Doko tells me what you were up to. Would you like to share what you were working on since you were doing Aoito? Sorry, brain no work good today. This is my first stream back after like 2 weeks because I went to a trip to New York. That's what these drawings are about. Highlighting the moments. Hold on, I gotta my my things stop looping. What do I want to play? Where's that one song? Start here. Sketched Epic the musical characters and did some layer fixing for a model. Oh, a VTuber model? How exciting. How exciting. I'm also working on a new model currently. Well, not like at this moment, but I've been recently working on a new one, a 3.0. Would you like to share anything you've worked on? Doesn't have to be today. If not, that's cool too. Gonna rig it next. Oh, good luck. That's like the most exciting and also like voice part about it. I saw it. Oh, so- sorry if I don't like remember you immediately. I'm just getting back into it. I'm glad you like it though. Yeah, I spent the first hour or two of the stream going through like the photos I took in New York and like the going through my days telling tales from abroad. Not really abroad because it's still the same country, but from afar. From afar. And now I'm drawing those moments. You're my comfy streamer when working on art. Oh, thank you. It makes me sad that like knowing that I haven't been streaming for 2 weeks, for two whole weeks. I'm not sure, but I feel like my schedule will change though for the coming future. For no, who knows how long, but I'm thinking maybe Tuesday might be a good day for streams for me to like fit my current schedule. Tuesday, in it. Glad you're back. It's good to be back. I kind of forgot what it was like to stream a little bit. Shame on UCL for what? Not streaming? The first week was justified. The second week, it was my fault. There were some reasons that I had that didn't make me want to start streaming again immediately, you know? The second week you were still being taken around New York via video. Yeah. I mean, it helped. That definitely did help. I was coping though, grieving. I got COVID during my final month in college, and I was moving this. Oh my god, that seems like next level. Actually, that's different. That's crazy. The world was kicking you while you were down. I should tattoo. That's the wombo combo. I was literally in my friend's apartment with all my furniture in his living room, just dying on the floor. Still ace my finals? My god. Mein Gotten, he's educated. Sasuga. Naforasu. So stupid. I had no idea how I pulled that out to this day. At some point, two of my friends and I were looking at each other. All three of us are masked, but all three of us got COVID. Like, what now? What does the mask accomplish if all of you already have COVID? And, like, probably the same strand. She said, do 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 do. You lose your sense of taste or nah? Peanut did mention like deteriorating senses. Not a good sign, especially for an enjoyer of food. I wish for your swift recovery, Peanut. In New York City too, I'd crash out. Peanut got it on like the second to last day, or like started feeling it on the second to last day. She still got her fill in. Yeah, you missed out on hitting a couple of more shops here and there. Like, do you even enter a Best Buy? No mouse, no mouse pad. It's fine though. You're working around it. Can't fix what already happened. I was debating taking the train to the airport, and everyone was like, "Peanut, you're gonna pass out with your suitcase." Yeah, it was a good thing that Peanut left before I got to my phone. I was debating, like, because Peanut was debating on whether to take the train or an Uber. I was debating about getting an Uber myself for like I have the addresses. And I that was a work day, so I did make money. I have the addresses. That sounds so ominous. I've been to where she was staying. Oh, yeah, I did. I did. I think it was on the last day. We didn't really have anything planned. So like I was it the last day? Yeah, I took the train over to where Peanut was staying. So that we could meet up there and then do whatever. What was the onigiri feelings? You remember that, Peanut? Oh, I think mine's was I I definitely had spicy mayo karage. Like these, right? Spicy mayo karage. Uh, I think I had salmon, like mayo salmon, and then maybe like cod. At industry, yeah. Ikura. That's what I got. Right. Dang, your memory like an elephant, like an elephant. The bulgogi spicy pork and spicy tuna was on Friday at K Town because I was gonna pay for it. Yeah. May I ask what industry was? Industry is like it's a location in Brooklyn. Yeah, a lot of Japanese stuff. It's like a hmm. It's like a whole thing. It's like a building more than a restaurant. What did you pay for that warranted me paying like letting me you letting you let me pay for the onigiri? I don't remember. What did you what did you get? I don't remember. Oh yeah 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 yeah. Yeah yeah yeah. I remember. You drank? Yeah, it's rum. Isuram. Peanut got like brought some like Jamaican rum for me and I. You drinking? Yeah. Only I drink, but only like at social events. I think it's kind of waste if I like drink on my own or like for no reason. I don't need that sort of copium. Gives him personality. I feel like I do get a little giggly when I'm drunk. I do feel like a higher capacity for happiness or like showing happiness. I shouldn't say like happiness in general because that makes me feel like I'm incapable of being happy. Showing it outwardly. I'm just like happy that I'm not like a bad drunk, you know. We must. I'm saying. We gotta do it together next time. Open a PO box or whatever it's called. I need to send you wine and lemon liquor to taste on stream. What if I hate it? I don't think I like alcohol in general. I just drink it for the effects. There's like one cocktail that one of my friends made, and like it just tasted like strawberry juice. But apparently there was like tequila in it. That was like the actual devil in a drink. Like if I had a cup of that, I'd be doomed. Cause I couldn't tell. I couldn't. How's that? I don't know, man. I drank. I like took a sip. And I was like, "Dang, that's good." That's good. They only made one cup though for someone else. I just had a little sip, or like several, because it did taste good. In the illustrator, you looked like you were downing the whole bottle. I did like drink half of it when we were out karaoke. It's a small bottle. I still have it on me. It's crazy because the initial uh I had like Peanut sign it initially, but it rubbed off. And then I had them sign like both Peanut and Dai signed the bottle, which I still have, and both of them look like dicks. both both the signatures. Wait, give me a second. Like I just wanna show it off for a little bit, you know? It gives it character. It gives it character. Both of them is crazy. What a treasure. I know, right? There's a little bit like because there was still half the bottle left, Peanut poured it into like a bottle, like the rest of it in a bottle, and like washed it out. Because I wanted to keep the glass. There's still a little bit of water in here. Some of that New York City tap water. Maybe there's still shrimp in it. Bro, dry it out. Or I could just leave it. It is, yeah. I don't keep bottles. But like I would keep this one because Peanut gave it to me. I need to finish that choking emote? Nah. Right? Finish it, bro. Peanut has like this one emote where like it starts off happy, where she's just like smiling, and then like it'll transition to her like choking herself out. Right? But because she hasn't finished it, I just have been using a PNG of it every time I need it. Like I've saved the image that she sent me and like made it turned it into a sticker in my like personal Discord just so I can use it. You're my friend. The little things that what makes life precious. Yeah. I remember when I like joined like a Discord call for the first time in a while, like in my server with Rhett and Punchy. I was talking about like basically what I was talking about on stream today, but like how I was sad when I got back. And then Punchy says something like gross, like that just shows how much you care about people. And I wanted to like end it all right there. I don't know if this looks like a tambourine anymore. No gamba? No, I don't have that. thing. I don't know, stream avatars. I think it's pretty tambourine as long as you think so. Maybe it will look better with color. See you later, Ray. Thanks for stopping by. What does at currency or like exclamation point currency do? Uh, for some channels have like stream avatars, which comes with like its own like currency system and whatever. And then you can use the currency to buy like things to customize your little avatars with. Like basically those little guys on screen, you know? Some streams will have them. Mine's does not. Although I do plan on adding it sometime in the future. Who knows when? One day. I'm trying to remember what color the tambourine was. It was either red or yellow. I don't remember. You can be little guys on your stream one day. That's the plan. I do want to make it myself though. And I do want to, what was I gonna say? Make it pixelized. Would it be the ducks or these guys? It'd be like the little aliens. Wookie, when like we first met, she made like these little guys. I wonder if these little guys that I sort of took. Hold on. I wonder if I have a photo of it anywhere. Oh yeah, here you go. These little aliens, Seolians. They're so cute. The thing is though, like sort of like making this 3.0 or like thinking about it, I've been trying to reevaluate uh like the necessities of certain things with the model or like my or things that I care about generally. Uh or like what I think would matter in a model. Honestly, I was kind of thinking about phasing away the duck thing. Cuz it kind of just, uh, doesn't really add anything and it just gives me more work. The reasoning for having the duck in the first place was also not like present in the design really whatsoever. Uh, I mainly like integrated that into the model because my Viet name, or like the name that people call me in Viet, like if like a normal English person were to hear it, they'd just hear duck. So I kind of like took that and rolled with it, took it in stride. I don't people don't people wouldn't call me that because it's just be like Vietnamese people around when they call me by that name. So I didn't really have to deal with that problem. Because I have a normal name, you know? Like on like my uh actual documents, I have a normal English sounding name. Soup suggested I make a Seolian for your charm, but I went with a duck for that reason. More personalized. Oh. Yeah, babe. Yeah. Although, like at the beginning when I made my 1.0 model, I really tried to integrate or like use a sort of duck colored color palette, but the only thing that ended up staying was the orange. That's the only thing that stayed. And now I think we're like a little far past that point of making that connection, you know? And also, I don't want to rig the duck again. Like, I don't want to do it again. I don't. One time was enough. I don't want to do it again. Hello, Milo. Welcome in. Have fun playing Yagames, your Silk Song. I'm not like a gamer myself, so I'm not as excited as everyone else for it. The Silk Song release. Milk Song? Ugh. Welcome in, Manimo. Is John too stylized in this drawing? Like compared to me? I feel like in all the drawings I've like made everyone look like slight. I've like changed the style slightly. I don't know what it is. I'm not doing it on purpose. So this is like while I was drawing this, I didn't realize how many like details, like character design details I just didn't think to include while I was making this. It's sort of like a it's kind of like a test to see what's actually important while when I'm drawing myself. Thank you for the follow, Lily. Welcome in. Like like I didn't draw my bags. I switched up the hairstyle even for this to be a little more realistic. No droop in the glasses. I even like made the eyes just like completely orange instead of like being multicolored. But it's still so like what I feel like is just the most important bit is like having round glasses to begin with, blue hair, and then the paper clip. I think those that's all I need. And some type of orange in the eyes. Yeah, simple CL. What are the dimensions of this image? Uh, not that big actually. 2048 by 2732. But then you have to account that it's only a fraction of the page too. So I'm gonna crop it even further so it's smaller. Your hair is neater in these? Yeah, because it's like I was just trying to like integrate like my actual hair a little bit better. What I think it looks like. I also try to make them the hair the new model neater as well. While still looking kind of cool. Smooth hair. Oh wait, I didn't even show you guys the drawing that Peanut made on my the drawings that they made on my iPad. So over here, like I gave my iPad over to Dai to draw like a couple of things. He just drew balls really, and then he drew this. These are like Peanut's friends, and then Peanut drew these. I think yeah, these are Peanut. Using my god for my like god awful brush apparently. Both of them, neither of them like using my brush. I think Dai specifically too, because he, from what I could tell, really likes drawing with like no sensitivity. So once he found like this brush, he's like, "Oh my god, it doesn't do anything. This is great." And then where is it? It should be in here somewhere. Yeah, Peanut drew this. when we were at the park on the last day, my last day, so Saturday. You could tell it's peanuts because the line art is blue. You made Ikamancio. That's not real. A fabrication. I looked at him as I drew it. You're gonna give them the wrong idea. You can't say you looked at me and then drew me hot like that, man. This is a separate layer, right? Yeah. Perfect. How did I draw charm again? Okay. Wait, she has elf ears. Forgot. I feel like I just default to normal ears every time. Anytime I draw anyone or anything, I just default. Whoops. Trying to remember what she wore. I don't even remember. I remember what she wore on Friday, but not on Thursday. Mm-hmm. Draws charm so cute. She's fun to draw, honestly. Her design. I like how I don't have to draw eyebrows because I could just hide them behind the bangs. I think that part's sick. Why is charm so far over? Let's just move her in. Right? I don't necessarily like that tangent there. We'll fix it. Boom. Eyebrows piss me off. Eyebrows are like the funnest part for me to draw, honestly, personally. But I like how for charm I don't have to. When all you do is draw eyebrows. Sometimes it's fun to draw a character without them. The COVID wardens have granted me food, BRB. Bye bye. Mm-hmm. I like hands. You like hands? I have no problem with hands, but like liking them. I like how they look. The process is a little bit different though. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, you're eating crazy. Cheeseburger. Oh my god. Pinnacle of health right now? Yeah, you're like Living the dream. This song is like 3 years old, but I'm like rediscovering it. Right. I remember at some point during the trip, I like to do this thing where I ironically like say words in Japanese, or like say phrases in Japanese. Like I remember like Pina would hand me something, I'd be like arigato, like and like just like said terribly too. And like I think I have a problem because like we at some point at we were like walking through one of the stalls at Anime NYC, and there was like this Japanese artist like sitting behind the stall, and I like go to like flip through one of his books that he has on a stand. Like the stand itself, like sort of closed on itself. And then like I caught both of them with both my hands, but I couldn't like open the stand by myself, you know? And like without even thinking about it, I was like, oh, tasukete in front of this actual Japanese man. I have a problem. That was like when I did that, I was like, oh, I did not mean for that to happen. That was like aimed towards like Peanut and Dai, who were like behind, like next to me. But then like I unintentionally like I feel like I activated this man who like to any other normal person is like the only Japanese person there that I could be speaking to. So he's like, oh, I got it. Don't worry. Got these gosh darn weebs. Yeah, yeah. Like that wasn't even like intentional. That's how you know I was too far gone, you know? It starts being ironic. We'd be like we'd say like kureiji dayo in public. Which I didn't mind until that one incident. Cause I'd only be saying it around like Peanut or Die. But being a weeb in front of an actual Japanese man, kureiji. The weeb life. I didn't choose the weeb life. The weeb life chose me. At least with Dai, he actually knows Japanese. You know. So when he like talked to the man whose stand I accidentally knocked over, he started like they started speaking with each other, and he was like, "Oh, you know He was like, "You know Japanese? I wouldn't have been able to guess." And I was like, "Yeah, I do. I know." Put that on a shirt and wear it. I can't take ownership of that. You'd have to ask Dai. That's his thing. Poor guy probably has weaves talking to him all day. Man. Yeah. I think there was someone like before us when we walked to the stall. was this like a simply a completely like different incident I'm thinking of, where he was like this dude was talking about like how much Japanese he knew, and he was like arigato or whatever, like it was like super simple phrases. That might have been the same day, like the same place. It's like, yeah, I know a bit of Japanese. Hey, I have a question. If I hope you don't mind. Welcome back, sign. I've seen a few videos about expectations holding artists back. Basically, that you should not expect anything when drawing, as expectations are useless and it kills creativity and stuff. I mean, I do agree with them, but other artists' opinions are always helpful. What are your opinions? Thank you in advance. Hmm. I think I was at this. I think you would. We were like, I don't think we ever like split up when we were at the con. What do you mean? Like if you that's the other day you went? Hey, Red. Let me think about this question though. Expectations are useless. Mm, expectations? I'm trying to think about like what I think of when I draw. Like I have expectations and but like they're like similar to desires where like I want the thing that I'm working on to be good. I don't expect it to be good. Maybe I do like expect some level of quality to the things that I draw. Like if I'm working on something, like it needs to meet like a certain threshold to be okay at least. And then I could be happy with it. Maybe like in extreme circumstances is bad, you know? Like I'm not personally the type of person to like see all make art that's like not the best and be like, "Oh, we gotta delete it. It has to be hidden forever." I basically share all the art that I make like publicly. I don't think there's like ever been art where it's like I was too ashamed to like hide it. It's like, dang, this is so garbage. Especially art that I've put time into. I don't know. I also feel like expectations are a little too broad a term. Hmm. Did I say hey to you? Hey, Red. Welcome in. Oh, today's VOD will be fun, Red, probably, if you have time to go through it. I'll probably be. I'll try to remember to upload it onto the VOD channel if I remember. I spent like the first 2 hours basically talking about New York City. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. I think it's good to have some expectations in some ways, like your own standard of what you want it to be like for yourself. Yeah. Expectations sort of like help you. They kind of like it's kind of motivating too when you have like an expectation of what like how your art should be. So then when you're working on art, you're like you can it makes you like it gives you like this level of confidence of being like, yeah, I can do whatever I'm working on. I think the problem is when your expectations are too high, you know? Like if you think too highly of yourself and then you don't meet that expectation, then it hits harder when you fail. When you don't when you don't hit it. You got to keep it in check. Keep it on a leash. Most of my art I hide unless I really like it. Why? I I've only like hidden like one or two posts ever off my Instagram. The rest, like I have them up. You can see like all my garbanzo art back in the day still, because that's what will make you improve sometimes. But if you're expecting things outside your own factors, it's a bit trickier. Like if you're expecting it to do numbers, or you're expecting others to praise you for, oh yeah, external factors, you can't really control that. It's best not to have those type of expectations for sure, I think. I'm always amazed by other artists who don't think as much as I do. I asked others and they also said let me think. Maybe I need to think a lot. Maybe I think a lot more than I need to. Probably. Especially if you're just like doing art for fun. Then like what are you thinking about? I mean, like it's good to like be present in like the process of art. It like helps you stay like being focused, right? You're like unaware of like the decisions that you're making, and then like it helps you improve your art as you like draw more. Like being, yeah, just like focusing on like what you're actually doing, like why you're doing certain things. Like that sort of thought is good, you know? Or like once you're done, thinking about like what you could have done better or what you did good, like basically self-criticism, that thinking is good too. You just can't be too hard on yourself. Thinking is good. You just can't let it affect your normal processes, you know? Sasuga Ultimate Thinker CEO. I think art's the only thing like I actually put a lot of time and thought into. I don't think I'm like more motivated than anything else besides it. Although I think I've reached a baseline level for like when and with certain drawings I don't have to think as much, you know. I can rely on what I've built. Like this one right here. I'm like not doing anything spectacular. I'm just doing line art and then like coloring in flats. There's not much to think of. Like already falling back on things I developed. But with like paintings and whatever, that's when the brain goes overdrive. Stuff outside the usual comfort zone. Sign's such an interesting viewer. I don't know if they're still here, but I like every time like I may not like recognize their name immediately, but by the context of like the things that they comment, like I just know who they are immediately. So fun. They always come in with like art related questions. The good ones. I'm always thinking about a lot of stuff online, some of which with no answer. I'm always thinking about a lot of stuff every day, some of which with no answers online yet. And sometimes it's things like going deep into stuff. For example, I like to know what things mean and all that stuff so I can control that aspect. Like I ask for definitions of definitions, and I'm never accepting some things until I conform someone else into doing it. And I ask the same questions at least, and I ask the same questions to at least 3 artists. But I still get 5 hours a day. You're working hard, man. You're working hard. Take a break sometimes. Modern day Socrates. Socrates, but for art. Always pondering. Socrates. Always asking why something is, but never just accepting that something is the way it is. Just cause. It just is. I feel like I'm fairly laid back with the way I think about stuff in general. But maybe that's because I haven't had anything like I haven't like experienced extra like incredible failure, you know? Like I've never done something and like absolutely crashed and burned. I think that like if that ever happens to me, I'll be a different person. Maybe. Because like the way I am now, I sort of just like not expect, but I sort of assume that everything will like be okay. It's like this weird optimism that I have, but maybe and hopefully it stays. But I wouldn't be surprised if that changes at some point. I was born this way. My parents hate me for asking a lot of questions. Still waiting for your turning point one? No, I'm not waiting. Not waiting. Wait, are turning points always bad in Mushoku Tensei? Or are they like good turning points? I just know like the turning points are like when things like change. Like when like the story experiences an extraordinary change. But I don't really know if they're like all good or if they're all bad. It's time to sleep now. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I like asking a lot of questions when I'm watching TV shows or reading books. I really get nightmares because I ask too many questions and my brain gives up. Like when you're watching horror stuff, you're like, why is this ghost doing all, like going through all this effort? If you're dead, shouldn't you have more freedom to do whatever you want to do? Why is this ghost so caught up in haunting this family for no reason? Why am I running so slow? I would haunt rich people and make their lives miserable. Trying to figure out how I want to draw this hand. I wonder if I want to like go for like a more chibified version for this small little panel. Or if I want to draw her normally. Maybe I'll do normal. This also kind of makes me like think about how I'm gonna have to, how I'm gonna like draw Peanut in the future. Do I keep drawing her like this or draw her like a normal default? Or how I used to draw her, you know? With her model hair. What time is it? Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. I said I was gonna stream for 3. We've gone a little past our time today. Who should we raid into today? I don't think I have a lot of people that I follow who are online right now. Let's just looks like Cactus is still live, so we're gonna raid into them. Cactus is a very cool artist. They do a lot like really good rendering stuff of like props and whatever. I'm sure you guys will enjoy their art. Let's see here. Okay. Trying to remember how to do this. Raid Medal Cactus Soda. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, you guys, while I just yap. It feels like it was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stories. And if you want to know more, if you want to hear more stories or like hear different details with a different perspective, Peanut Punch is going to be streaming tomorrow, probably. So check her out as well. Can we get a shout out? Peanut Punch. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for being here, you guys. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. I'm aiming for Tuesday next week, but we'll see. And I will be posting this on Instagram when I'm done. I don't know when. I have been fairly motivated. Like I did all this work already in like the last week. So maybe it won't be too long. Maybe it'll take a long time. Who knows? Yeah. Thanks for being here, you guys, and see you next time. Bye bye.